Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We're going to be playing some video games. What are we going to be playing? Don't really know off the top of my head. Probably a little bit of Wall Fauna due to the fact that there's currently the agenda of completing the bootables. But yeah, we're going to be playing games. Looks like there is currently an M in our chat. We'll see if she's going to be joining us. Waka waka.
Waka waka.
All right. Jeez,
Well done.
there's been a lot of contract signings. 162 contract signings for
I was trying to
NHL.
keep up. I was trying to keep up, and one of my coworkers was talking to me about it. He's like, "Did you read about that stuff?" And I'm just looking at him, going, "What time have I had?" He's like, "Fair enough. Let me tell you about it." And I'm like, "Thank you."
The funny part is, this is 162 contracts are signed. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it is now $750 million in value. $760,955,000.
Hmm.
And there's quite a few really good paydays. There's also quite a few that it's like, you're kind of getting more than I thought you'd get, but good for you.
Say good for you, boo. You do
Yeah.
you.
Because, realistically, there's a lot of people that aren't ever going to really get their big payday.
Yeah.
Unless, realistically, they go to the Sharks right now because the Sharks, um, they're in a very interesting situation.
I feel like I kind of know about this, but please remind my brain deadness.
So, you know how there's a cap floor and a cap height, right?
Yes.
So there
Yes.
is a bare minimum you need to technically compete in the season, as well as there's a max you can have as well before you accrue penalties.
Okay.
You need $70.6 million of cap allocated to be in contention to be able to have no issue put upon you.
Okay.
Currently, right now, the Sharks are sitting at 61 million.
Hmm.
And they have 19 of 23. So they've got four people to sign roughly $9 million. And
Hmm.
I'm just sitting there, it's like, are they going to go for a high end name or are they going to go for a low end? Because, realistically, there are still quite a few people that are available in UFA that they can end up stealing. And honestly, what one of my buddies was talking about with me, that I would suggest for them, go for one of these RFAs since, they've had 3 years of having good draft position and everything.
Yeah.
Um, Oh, those are the Rooster playing. Offer up some of their draft picks or something like that to pick up like Brian or Byron Bowen, Capo Kakinen, or
Woof.
Caco Capo. It's just like there's a ton of people that they could get, and the plus side is they could offer them a decent chunk of change to get within cap compliance as well.
Hmm. Okay.
Will it happen? Who knows? Another good one that someone should snag up while they're able to is Luke Hughes. All right, but yeah, we can do some Thunder of Vow. I'll
All
just.
right. I'm just waiting for it to load, and then I'll also put myself online because I know I'm offline.
Of course you are.
Well, I was updating the computer while I was sleeping,
Uh
so
huh. Yeah, sure. Likely story.
hey, I've been in bed all day.
Likely story. Oy. I wish I could have been in bed all day.
uh, I wish I wasn't, but
I've got one more day of work. Then I get to do whatever I want.
listen to the fireworks. I didn't go to the fireworks last night. I had to go home. I was not feeling so hot.
I've got to decide tomorrow while I'm coming home if I want to go buy fireworks and shoot off a little bit on Friday, or if I don't want to. Don't really know right off the top of my head yet.
Oh, good. This wasn't it.
Okay. I could get this. Yeah, I've got enough. M3A1. Because I highly doubt I'm going to get up to that. Oh yeah, the camo. Who's it for? Preview. Oh, it's in China.
China?
China.
China. I should be online, so you should see me.
Nah, that's fake news.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't show you online on War Thunder, but I was thinking an invite.
So I sold all the brisket yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yep. But I had to cut every single one.
Okay,
No one wanted a whole one. Yeah. Except I was like the only one where everyone's like, gee, you know how to cut it. I kept on cutting off a lot of the meat. I'm just looking at them going, you were cutting the meat? I probably was a pure asshole. Oh yeah, I got called out at work for being a lot more non-pushable.
Oh, why would that happen?
Non-apologetic was something someone said to me, and I was like, I've been hanging out with my American friends.
I think it's one American friend that is probably the worst influence.
Yes.
Lucy.
Yes, Lucy is a terrible influence on me. Totally ruined me all.
Especially with how racist he is, too. Just so awful.
I know, like, he has such a terrible feelings toward the Mexicans. Like, oh, it's questionable at times.
Yeah, did you not hear him the other day talking about how we should nuke Mexico? I asked him what would the good come out of it, and he said, well, they're used to getting up early, so they get to see the rising sun twice.
Fuck. Oh, close, that's awesome. That was good. Alright, there we go.
I'm wearing one of my favorite shirts today as well for stream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's my feelings don't, or my rights don't end where your feelings begin.
I like that.
With a don't tread me flag on it. I don't think Squirrel was amused by what I did to his how he posted the Han Solo blaster.
Oh yeah, I was dying because I saw the post, but I was working, so I couldn't really reply to it at the time. And I saw Knight reply to it, And then when I came back, where I can finally like kind of sit, even though I was like completely out of it, and I saw your message, and then where you posted, I was like, that is fucking hilarious. I just watched the growth of it going from one thing to the next.
And then night, because you know, when I saw what Whiskey was typing, I'm like, oh, Whiskey's gonna join in. Nope. Because I was like, normally the thing is, oh yeah, I know exactly what that is. That's the gun from Fortnite. And then it's like, no, he actually said what it realistically was. And I'm just like, you missed the joke. You missed your one opportunity.
I was going to write something when I saw Knight's message about how, like, yeah, that's Fortnite. I was like, and you can agree with Knight because we know Knight played Fortnite and still secretly plays it at times.
Mm.
But I was like, no, I'm not gonna add. I'm not gonna add to it. I'm not feeling it, unfortunately, to be a pure asshole by that time.
Which reminds me, I need to make sure if this is going up in price yet. Because I'm definitely not looking at building another gun. Definitely not. Definitely didn't spend all day yesterday looking at building a 300 blackout.
Yeah, I wasn't jelly when I saw that, when I replied to your message. I was like, rather be doing that than this. It was busy yesterday, too. So many people.
That's usually how it go. Oh, and they're doing a closeout too. 4th of July freedom savings.
Oh no, more sales. Well, no, we had,
Why,
because it
what?
was Canada Day,
100 rounds of ammo?
but it was
What's
also
that?
15%. So everyone was getting their steaks and hamburgers and whatnot.
They're getting their storks.
Their storks. Their storks to have a good celebration.
I mean, what?
At least it got a little bit more. I mean, it got a little bit quiet at night, like just before I left, which was nice, but it was still busy as fuck.
Yeah. I'm gonna push B.
Alright.
I like pushing B instead of C or A.
Well, I like it because it's in the middle of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
100 rounds of 5.56 with 5 magazines. For $85. It's only saving at $20, so that's the only downside. I need to buy more 5.56 rounds. Only downside is the rounds I want to get, I'm technically not supposed to get.
Now, I could ask why, but I'm not going to ask why. I'm going to say, is it a law thing? Or just, you can't get it for another reason?
No, that's not a law.
I don't know. I know that we roll things, but I'm like, that doesn't sound right because that's more of a Canadian thing, because certain bullets wouldn't be allowed.
It's just one of those that they're called tracer rounds, and they're frowned upon due to the fact if you do not shoot properly, you can start a forest fire. Because it's an incendiary tip.
Of course.
But you know what the plus side of it is? When you shoot at night, you can watch it.
Yeah.
Only other one I'd like to have is armor piercing, but that's illegal down. That one, the U.S. government's like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to own that unless you have a Class 3 license. If you got a Class 3 license, you can get whatever you want. And I'm just sitting there, it's like, I would like it, but I don't want a Class 3 license. That means they can enter my home whenever they want to. I don't like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that either. Oh, shit. I'm dead.
Hi, Rue.
Is Rouge being adorable?
Undisclosed yet.
She hasn't decided she wants to annoy you yet. Got it.
Alright, I'll just come in as this guy. What are you doing, Rue? Ooh, that's expensive. But that's $1,000 off too. A thermal monocular.
Mm.
What if it's a range finding one too? Looks like it would be. I do like being able to see my ranges. Go ahead, go baby. Go, Rougie, go. 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 Come on.
Come, baby girl. Whoop.
No, she's gotta get her spot underneath the underneath the table.
Oh, I think I'm dead.
Stop
I survived. Nah, I'm out. Damn.
It's always a sunset map. Said, do the worst for me.
Mine are the snow maps. Well, great. Someone's in our spawn point. I'm out. Just so you know, it's A4 is being watched.
Yeah, don't surprise me, honestly.
Yeah, I stopped being surprised by that stuff. Oh, it's actually hot today. It rained last night, so it didn't cool down.
Oh, that's death. Overheated. All right, hangar to return.
Oh, I have a tornado watch.
Ooh, nice. How are you gonna watch
Yeah.
for it?
I'm just gonna watch my neighbors and see what they do. Oh my god, were they ever loud today too? And the man was making some weird noises where I'm like, are they having sex? And he just like is a weird screamer grunter.
Hate fucking.
I don't know. Probably could be hate fucking. I can't like I said, I
Ooh.
should I if it wasn't weird, I would tape record the sound. It was just the weirdest fucking sound I ever heard where I was just like, this is lame. It is. Oh, that's not too bad. It's 100.
That ain't too bad.
No.
Oh, that's a really good price on that, though. I need to stop looking
Probably
at this
because I was
stuff.
cooking, it's probably a little bit hotter in my apartment right now.
Well, why would you do
But
such a
I'm
thing?
not sweaty. I'm feeling the heat though, which is funny because I couldn't feel heat for so goddamn long.
Can you feel it
So
now,
it's
Mr.
weird.
Krabs?
I can feel it now. But I'm also no longer on blood thinners, so that's probably why I actually can feel being warm.
You know, I should probably actually do this before I forget. Mm-mm. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yes, I know you're not happy with me because I had to trim your nails. You can give me the angry looks all you want, Rue. She's giving me such a dirty stare just because I clipped her nails.
Those nails need clipping sometimes.
Well, you got it. So the big thing is, since she doesn't have two front paws, you have to keep that front paw trimmed down on the hair on the other side, and the nails trimmed out. Otherwise, she goes slip and sliding when she decides to run.
Does she have is all her nails black or
No, they're white.
kind of a mixed match? They're white. Oh,
Azul
okay.
is the one that's the pain in the ass. Because his are mostly black nails.
Yeah.
So I just take a Dremel to those.
I like when people go, "What do you mean by that?" I'm like, if you
If
cut
you,
your pet's nails, you know what I mean by that.
but growing up around farm animals and everything, there's one thing I always knew. I always have flour on standby.
Yes, that is true.
And if you don't have flour, baking soda
Yeah, we always had. It's one of those
or
things where
baking
it's
powder.
like, yeah. Because luckily, I've never done it, nor did my mom. We've never accidentally clipped the nail too much, but you hear the stories about how they bleed. I'm like,
Yeah. My mom, when she was clipping, I think it was Azul's nails, went a little bit too far in, and it literally squirted out and everything. And she was freaking out because she is a kind soul that doesn't like to hurt anything. And she started screaming at me to go get the flour and everything. And so I brought the flour over and she started caking it on.
yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I mean, for like what happens. And again, we don't want that to happen, but it does happen. That's why I'm always grateful if my pets have white nails.
It just makes life so much easier.
Well, yeah, because you can see where to cut when it's black. Like you say, like even just filing it down or whatever. But you get like those people who cut nails so much that they just know where to clip on a nail too. I haven't clipped a dog's nails for so long, I wouldn't trust myself with black nails very easily. Because I would be like your mom, just like, I don't want to hurt the baby. I think it's more like my mom kind of put it in my head because she's like, yeah, if you clip the nail too much, they're gonna die. And I'm like, please don't say it like that. Because it does. It puts the freaking fear in you, especially when you're like a young kid trying to, groom your pets because, trying to help out with the family chores and stuff like that. And they talk about, like, how the nails will bleed, but your mother makes it sound like it's life or death if you get the nails fucking wrong. Yes, I was traumatized by pets' nails, thanks to my mother. Though I know it does not happen, it's still that funny thought process that goes through my head every time I clip nails is, I can't fuck it up.
Where the fuck am I getting shot from?
I don't know, let's see if I can actually get to B point without getting smoked.
Downside is we have people over here by me who are being
I see that.
daft.
It was, mine was just weird because I was with the group of people. So I was moving toward B and then dang it. I'm just not gonna have luck in this game. Yeah. I'm out. Okay. Good luck. I legitly got destroyed. Well, at least I have 6 days off. Oh.
Our team alive.
I continue.
Boing. Continue. Excuse me.
I like night. I don't need it. I do it.
Well, he's stealing my bit.
I know, but I'm still gonna go do it. Actually, since I got time, let me actually check the tornado warning. Yeah, because it's cooler, but it was 105 in the afternoon.
They've got a plane up. I don't really need to come out in a plan. Because they've got Typhoon. Oh, the Wyvern. Oh, they shot the Wyvern down. I could have came in a plan A. Oh, well.
It looks like they're heat warning. Oh, is the tornado warning gone now?
I thought you said it was a watch.
Or watch or whatever it was.
Yeah, the big thing to
No,
remember.
I have
You have a
yeah,
what?
it's a watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watches are
I got a
fine.
severe
Warning is when
yeah.
you need to worry.
Yeah, no. I was reading the heat warning. I got a severe thunderstorm watch though.
Man, severe
Big
thunderstorms
one's
don't mean
on.
much.
I know, the only thing it might do is take out power, but still not that concerning.
And also, why are you telling him to do it? He still owes me money. Did you forget that?
I did forget that.
Alright, we're recapturing C. My thing has always been, as long as you owe no one nothing, you are able to buy whatever you want.
That is true. Why do I have these locations out here? This is not home. This is home. There we go. Yeah, whatever they were worried about is now gone. Okay, so it's just a thunderstorm warning now. And it looks like that hits around severe thunderstorm. Yeah. But we still have the heat warning. Do not go outside without water. Drink your water.
Nah,
Wow.
go outside. It's good for your health.
No water, no hat. Wear the heaviest clothes possible, right?
Yeah?
I think I already made people sick with that theory because I would wear my long sleeve shirt with like my jacket, and of course I'm wearing long pants because I'm going to work. And I just get some of the dirtiest looks when I'm going to work because they're like, "How the fuck are you wearing that?" And I'm like, "Don't worry. When I get to work, I add another fucking layer because I am cold."
No, I need the...
But I'm also in a fucking cooler.
Yeah.
Cause like,
So on Friday, it's not gonna tell me what the wind chill's gonna be. The projected temperature is going to be 108 degrees Fahrenheit.
yeah, cause my cooler at maximum is 39 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, there's gonna be very limited cloud cover and everything.
108 though. Whew.
Yep, and everyone's gonna be outside drinking beer and shooting off fireworks.
And if I remember correctly, too, you said your heat isn't dry; it's humid.
Nah. You
Yeah.
feel like it sticks to your skin, which is worse than dry heat, because at least dry heat allows you to sweat. When it's humid, you can't sweat. So 108 can feel like 120.
Yeah. I'm gonna die when I go there, but I'm still gonna go. I'm just... Oh. Wait, would that... Well, I guess it would be like going to Vancouver for me, because it's humid there for the heat. It's just, I haven't been in that type of heat for quite some time. You lost a wing. Drop the bombs! It'd be more funny if you killed an ally.
No, it wouldn't.
Be like, well, I was gonna die. Could not go anywhere. This is where that dropped.
Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. What are you doing, Azul? Why are you acting needy? Huh? What?
Oh, he wants a boop.
Why
He
is
wants
you?
a pet. He wants a butt slap.
Why is you being? Huh? Mwah.
Oh, I want a pet, but the place I picked, I'm only allowed cats. And I highly look like I despise cats.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that owner of that cat is very upset with me because I made it very clear to the landlord that I was getting very annoyed with that cat coming to my apartment all the time and damaging my front door.
Yeah, I would have made the owner of the cat pay for all the damages.
Well, I don't pay for it, and I think he is going to have to pay for the damages there.
Good. And also, the
Because,
cat
yeah,
shouldn't be outside.
it should not be outside the apartment roaming the hallways. It's like, I don't have a problem with people who have cats and they're walking, say, like to the laundry room and their cat's just kind of following them. But at the same time, I'm one of those people where it's like, some people have allergies way worse than, like, okay, my allergies are bad, but I'm not allergic to cat hair or their fur or their dander. But some people are, right? I'm like, keep your pets in your apartment. I know sometimes they run out or whatever, but you should be making sure you bring them back. If they want to be a little bit curious and go out the door and you're just going to wash them but bring them back in right away without them being a nuisance to your neighbors, fine. I will give you that. But once they are a nuisance to your neighbor, you need to bring it in. And like I said, this cat's been at my door and I can't touch him without him trying to bite or swat at me because he knows I'm trying to shove him out of my house when I
Yeah.
do that. Because, like, if I talk to him, like, in the hallway, like, when I'm doing laundry, because he's there, because can't really do anything that, because he'll just follow me around the building, he's really nice. But as soon as it comes to my apartment, he gets aggressive to me, because he knows that I'm not letting him go where he wants at that point. And, of course, because I don't want to get clawed, especially because with my weak immune system, which I did let the landlord know, because I said, hey, look, I don't mind cats, but I did come from surgery. I have an extremely weak immune system, and I am allergic to cats. And then that's when, she was like, I'll make it very clear to him that he can't be letting his cat roam. I'm like, thank you.
Just
And then
start
she took
walking
pictures
around
of my
with
door.
walk around with like a box or something like that, so you can throw it on top of the kitty.
You know what I did do?
Are you
I
able
had
to
my
actually say it, or are you going to break another TOS again?
No, I didn't do anything bad. It was really funny though. Because I got a soda stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had the box still intact, and the cat was outside my door. Cat decided to go inside the soda stream box. I just closed it. And then I shoved him up to the stairs, opened the box, released the cat. And then I went on my merry way. The cat was very kerfuffled what I did, but I was like, you went into the box. I just moved you.
Yeah, I mean, you done fucked up, Aaron.
Because I know he's from upstairs, so I was just like, I'll just put you up on the stairs. He went into the box on his own. The only thing he didn't do was close the box. Because I was trying to get rid of some of my boxes from the move. And some people, like, when they leave the apartment, they let the cat outside the apartment. I don't like doing that.
Yeah.
Because one, I don't know if the cat's supposed to be outside. Two, we live by a very, very busy street. So I'm like, nope, not gonna be on my thing. So yeah, locking him in the box so I could take my stuff out, put him upstairs, released him, and then went back to my apartment. Sounded quite pleasant. You
Or-
didn't seem upset. He was purring like freaking mad. And again, he wasn't aggressive to me when he wasn't near my apartment, which like I said, I kind of figured what it was just because it's because I'm saying it's that whole thing of like, you know, when a kid gets told no and then they get like slappy.
Yep.
That's kind of like what that cat's reminded me of. Just that whole like, you said no, but I want to do this, so f off kind of thing to me, right?
Yeah, that's why. Ooh, another thing you can do is, like, of course, you get the cardboard box idea,
Mm-hmm.
but you attach like fishing lead weights to the top of the box, so that way the cat can't push it over, but can run around with it on top of the cat. Make it look like a battle bot.
You know what's gonna happen? If I see that cat again, I'm just gonna build it a BattleBot cosplay box thing,
Because
and then
then
I'll
that
just put
makes it to where
pictures
the
of.
cat can't do nothing to you. Oh, that's bad for my health.
Yeah, because I'll give it wings, so when I have to pick him up, he can swat at me, but I can still pick him up without any issues. And then the owner's like, "Why is my pet in a box armor?" I'd be like,
Yep.
You kept on letting your cat come to the apartment that you used to live in. I'm allergic. I got smart."
I'm so smart, smarty smart, smart.
I always think of Homer when I say that.
Well, that's
As
what
he's
that's
like
in
working.
reference to.
Yeah, I know. But I was just saying, like, I always think of Homer when I make that comment. What?
Ooh.
Why did it not show his name?
Is that the thingy thingy I want? That is the thingy thingy I want. Oh.
No, I am dead. Hit him, though. And hey, I ate 3 meals today.
That's good.
We were supposed to have a free lunch, like food at work today, or yesterday, because of Canada Day and everything, and it being 15%. And when I finally got a break, when I was supposed to have 2 breaks, but I ended up taking, like, what I did go, I just took my 2 15s. And I was like, I need to eat because I only had like a piece of quiche. And there was no food upstairs. And I'm like, it's not even fucking 5. I'm like, you guys are assholes. Damn it.
Cereal and the panther? Alright. Yeah, I saw that one last minute. We'll come in as a plane. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh no. Fail. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably put away.
Hmm. Bum 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 bum. That. So we're just pushed back into our spawn now. It looks like.
Yeah.
That's the downside of playing against Germany. Well, I'm out.
Return to hangar then.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, I got owned pretty quickly again. Snow maps. I'm kind of used to it on snow maps.
Hmm. That would. I mean, that would be what I would want. I just don't know if I want a PSA lower. Granted, there's nothing wrong with PSA lowers. It would just be at that point getting it shipped to a local place. Hmm. Gun stuff is expensive stuff.
It is, but it's well beloved.
And also, why would he want a Beretta A300? Like, there's so much better. Like a Benelli.
Doesn't he like Berettas though?
Yeah, but it's a shotgun. Like, it's not like. They're not bad shotguns, but it's a semi automatic variation. And trust me, as a guy who owns a semi automatic shotgun, there's no real reason people need to own semi automatic shotguns.
Okay.
It's just one of those that it's just like you own it for the ability to just shoot a lot of rounds downrange for no reason. On the comparison of how, like with a pump, you are actually required to, put a little effort in. And also, the downside is most of the time, semi automatic ones, people don't even shoot accurately. Oh. Yeah. I swear I had a 5-3 lineup. I do. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 250 rounds of shot shell for $150. All right, I'm gonna spawn over there by B.
I'm with you.
Okay, USA and France. Where the fuck did he shoot from? How many is this guy now? It's not the long 75, but it's still pretty good.
I've got a kill assist. Shabang!
Nice. Bad. Took me a hot second to line it up. I would be careful because your front end is easy to punch through.
Oh shit, I bet. Okay, so my front on this thing is nasty? Okay.
Well, also, at this point, I don't know what the odds are that people are going to spawn here.
Oh, I saw one. Going.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead. Are you shooting the rocks?
No, I'm shooting the trees to get them to fall.
Alright. Let me help clear some trees. Oh, we got Tanko.
Well,
Shit.
he's hiding behind the rock, but...
Oh, there's another one coming.
Good
Got
kill.
him.
Yeah, one's behind that rock.
Yeah, I saw him go back there.
Oh, so that's what that shortcut is. Alt E.
Okay, someone's shooting at me.
No, they're shooting at me.
Oh, they're shooting at you? It's just going over my head, yeah. Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming out.
Well, you're the only one up there.
Got him!
Because they got
I
me.
got this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now they hit me. Where are they? Oh, I see you. I can't move, buddy, so... Oh, there's two of them here. They don't like that I'm here. And that you were here. Damn it. Now they took out my gun. Oh, shit. Excellent, someone bombed them.
Yeah, it was me.
Good shit, Boo. They were picking on me. They took my barrel away.
There'd be a lot of AA. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Boston and get me a bomb.
Heck yeah. Bomb.
As that is, there's a Corsair somewhere. Ba-bum-ba-da-bum.
I think there's an AA sitting on this point.
Yeah, that's a downside of why I'm not really able to push much. Is just because everyone on their fucking team is AA.
Yeah, and since they're sitting behind the rock, I can't do very much yet.
And a happy landing.
They're just shooting out the trees.
Just don't get caught with your pants down. They like to shoot or come out and start shooting when you're reloading.
Yeah, that's why I'm not shooting any of the trees for shits and giggles.
But what about the giggly shits?
Don't have those right now. Clearly out. I can't decide if it's one or two.
AAs?
Yeah.
I think it was just one.
Okay. Yeah. He's
Unless
probably
another one
just
spawned.
because the shooting's going one direction then the next, and where they're shooting, they're sitting at two different points. So either it's two of them, or this person's just kind of going back and forth. I'm
Yes.
just waiting for him to poke out his nose.
His snoot.
His snoot. I just need a snoot.
Oh. No, the game's gonna end before I even get over there. Oh well.
Yeah. Good to get a tree.
I took out a house. Probably gonna get court-martialed for that, but you know.
Yeah, they moved as soon as I did that. It's fine. It was ready at the end. Base squad. I got my 10.
Can't court-martial someone who isn't alive. 5% discount on a plane. Wow. That is so good.
Why? I thought you liked 5%.
It's just what I wanted. Yay! I'm gonna look on the.
Yay!
I'm disappointed, so I'm gonna look at some gun stuff first.
Alright.
Well, the downside is it's like, oh, we've got these lower receivers for sale. It's like, yay! Except for the fact you need an FFL for lower receivers, so I can't even buy it. Because trust me,
I found.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I found my controller.
Oh, nice.
Simon chewed the fuck out of it, though. But it still works. Yeah, I had to find it last night because I did something stupid. Someone was trying to connect to my computer because my Bluetooth's on.
Nice.
And I kept on seeing it, and I was looking at, like, I always deny it because that needs approval from me.
Yeah. Ow.
And I was like, you know what? I'll just turn off the Bluetooth thing. Now, you have to remember, this was after work, and I was so freaking, like, soulless, too. Did not think about that at all.
Yeah, because ain't your mouse Bluetooth?
Yep. You knew exactly where I was going with that. And because I've been seeing this message pop up, like, all the time for the last few days. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to get rid of it. And I turned it off, and as soon as I did, my mouse stopped working, and I'm sitting here going, I'm an idiot.
Merci. Bye.
Merci beaucoup. You're a smart girl.
I'm so smart. Smart.
Smart.
I'm so smart. Smart.
I guess it wouldn't be merci. It would be it'd be très bien. But no, I was like,
Treon.
Treon. But I'm like, that was smart. And I'm sitting here going, I don't have a wired mouse. And I was using tab, but of course, even when I would tab to where I needed it to be, pressing enter was not fixing it. And I'm sitting here going, how the fuck am I going to fix this? And I'm sitting here going, I already decided I didn't want to go anywhere tomorrow because of how I was feeling. And then I was like, wait, I know I saw my my controller. So I started digging around, and I found it, and it worked. And I was like, oh, thank fucking God.
Just hear me out on that one. It's a Flammenwerfer. That's legal.
I must see it. Review my security connection before proceeding. Oh, okay.
He's like, you're not American. We don't want you to get jealous.
Oh.
It's a Flammenwaffen.
And it's a Flammenwaffen.
And it runs off of, I believe, kerosene.
Yeah, so it's looking like.
I mean, I could see one major reason that would be useful, and that is for, like, if you need to do controlled brush fires.
Yeah.
Which is still hysterical that people don't understand that that's actually a thing that farmers do every now and then.
Yeah, I guess we do that at times.
You just gotta be smart about it. Don't burn down the yard. Or if you're gonna burn down the yard, make sure you burn down the neighbor's yard too.
We had someone had, I forget what type of flamethrower it was, but at the same time, it's not like a super strong one or anything, but they would use it to age their wood and then turn that into like stocks and whatnot for guns and kitchen cutting boards and stuff. I was like, they were like, it was how we excused for having a flamethrower. And I just stared at them going, uh-huh? Like, if you gotta trick the society, might as well be for something good.
Well, I mean, the absolute hysterical part is, I know for the U.S. at least, there is nothing in the tax codes or anything that say you cannot own a flamethrower. The only thing that it regulates is the propellant that you're using.
Yeah. We're all dead. We got bombed.
Damn.
That's fine.
A Singapore P400 killed 4 vehicles.
The one that killed me?
Yeah.
Well, I was helping repair someone, and then this other guy went on his other side. I didn't know there was another person there. Because I was about to move on. And then, that's what I get for being helpful. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I survived that.
Zuckerbliet.
All the bombings. Beautiful.
Quick before the hyenas bomb. Ooh. Molded earbuds. I actually need some of those for singing.
I just need better headphones.
Well,
The ones I have are cheaper
when I
than-
mean
well,
that, I
like
mean
your-
earplugs for so they're shooting earplugs, but a lot of people use them for like when you're singing and everything.
Yeah. Well, I know which ones you're talking about. I was just thinking about how I need new headphone earplugs. Too, because the ones I got are cheap and they keep on falling out of my ear. It's a real pain in the ass. Especially like if I'm trying to like run or even just walking and they're just falling out of my ears. Oh, I did get some interesting news at work.
Oh.
It's not good news, but one of my coworkers who I finally got to see on Monday, she was like, "Oh, do you know about what happened with the bakery girl?" And I was like, "Oh no, I haven't seen her yet." I'm like, and of course, then I kind of looked at her, going, "You said something like just the way she said it." I was like, "Did she like move or something?" And she's like, "No, she died."
Oh.
And I'm sitting here going, and no one told me since I've been back, and I was close to that girl, and I'm like, that sounds about right. I was like, it would have been nice to know, because I kept on making a comment about how I haven't seen her, and no one told me. And I've definitely been, and like, it's what, like, yes, I did disappear for like a week because of, you know, my body being a dick, but I was still there for basically almost a full month. and no one told me about it. I was like, And no one said if it was an accident or just tragic thing that just happened. It's because the girl was only like 28.
Jeez.
Yeah. The only thing I know is she went on a leave, so I don't know if she needed surgery or something like that, and the surgery went bad, right? So I don't know if it was like just a tragic, sad event, or if there was an accident that did it or whatnot. And I'm like, I don't need like major details, but like the chick had kids too, so I'm just kind of like, is the rest of the family okay then at least?
Nah, what happened was Krampus came out there and collected all their souls.
Clearly, Krampus does do that. Yeah, I can't do anything. You can kill me.
Turns out she was using them for child labor.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, buddy. You took out both my tracks. Like, where do you think I'm going? I'm not going anywhere.
That way.
And they finally killed me.
Bum, bum, bum.
I am taking a shower after this. I need to cool down.
But after this game?
No, after I decide to leave.
Oh, okay. Wait, hello there.
Hello.
Did you see the Flammenwerfen?
I did see the Flammenwerfen.
The Flammenwerfen.
It's a legal Flammenwerfen, and it shoots kerosene flames. It goes flam.
It goes flam.
It's just got a little bit of French in it. It goes flamla. Or it goes flam oui oui.
It goes flamage.
I'm just like, I hate all of you.
Un momento.
No, I don't. Who said I would hate you guys? I'm very amused.
Or are you? Oh, that's ally air. I'm so glad our team is so good at this game.
Well, there is only 5 of you left. Everyone else is out.
I got the M18. Now I will come in as a Tanku.
Tanku?
Well, didn't really want to spawn here, but you know, tomato potato.
Anywho, apologies for being late. The old lady had friends over.
And you didn't kick him out? How rude.
No. Anywho, War Thunder, I presume?
Currently, yeah.
Currently. Meaning what exactly? Didn't I update you last night, jackass?
Probably. In all fairness, they have been doing a whole heap and bunch. How rude.
And at least their updates are small enough that they don't take long.
Oh, hell, he. Oh, solid shot. Yep, it's a Sabo.
A Sabo?
Ah. Yeah, you know what the downside is, Knight? Technically, I could finally get the lower receiver for the PSA Rock for $80. However, I've got to find an FFL.
Yeah, that is the downside.
However, the plus side is it would be a gray lower slide. And I do like the gray colored slides more than like tan. To me, tan is ugly. Ooh.
Tan isn't bad if it's done right. Trouble is, most companies don't do it right.
Yeah. True enough. True enough. Ah, here we go. This definitely makes you feel safe, right? A $70 pistol vault. Like that's the epitome of safe, right?
Oh, that's the epitome of nobody's getting in there.
I sent you an invite, Knight.
I'm still loading.
I know. We'll just wait on you. Definitely not using this time to also scroll through and look at some of the stuff as well.
Definitely not. That doesn't sound like us at all.
I found something that I confused who thought this was a good idea.
Should I be concerned?
Yes. Look at
the Action 12 gauge.
Yeah, no. Look at it harder. Click on the link.
I'm gonna regret this. Oh god.
We have lost
Didn't even
Knight.
do the fucking pop-up. Are you 18?
See,
Nope.
See,
Nope.
my thing is, here's my thing. They did the pump or the actual like lever really well if you look at that photo.
Oh yeah.
The lever one looks really well. Why blaspheme it with a mag?
See, the one you just said, not bad.
Oh,
I would rock it.
oh, Knight.
Oh,
It's
no.
it's blemished. An AR-10 lower receiver stripped, $80.
Is my wallet about to scream at me?
Well, remember, you'd still have to find an FFL.
Is my wallet about to scream at me?
It's. I'm just sitting there. It's like it's the AR-10 lower for $80.
I don't need
Wait.
it.
Wait,
I don't
wait.
need it.
No, I have found. I think this is real. Hang on.
I'm just waiting for Squirrel to be like, I hate it here.
It's just a meme pistol. It's just like the fucking hot or the high point yeet cannon.
The YC9.
Em, you're away from your computer, aren't you? Greenfield Armory Saint Victor. Oh, single point map on this. Eesh. Well, this is gonna be fun, right? Oh, and it's up to hell.
Hey, hey.
We're facing 6-3. Yay! That's the only downside of it is that since they added the M16 pack, like it's very hard to get anything below 6-0 if you're around it. M definitely was away from her computer.
Yeah, she
Ah.
spawned in the PT-76 behind me.
And she's not moving. She's crippled. You know what gun I want to get just because I hear a lot of good things about it, honestly?
The M2 Browning.
No, the Sanic.
The what?
The Sanic. Canik MC9.
Canic?
I call it Sanic.
Gotta go faster.
But I hear a lot of good things about it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things, not a lot of bad things. I've heard that it's, you know, it's not an exceptional pistol, but like, as far as pistols go, I've heard really little to no bad things about it.
Only bad thing I heard about it is the support side of it is not very good. I want your birdie.
Why do I always get the bad bounce at the worst opportunity? And yet when somebody else is shooting at me, it's like, hey, I'm gonna shoot you now. Bruh. Why me?
Ow. I got around on the side and started hurting him.
Because why not?
But tra-la-la.
Ooh, tra-la-la, you touch my ding-ding dong.
Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding
My
dong.
ding-ding dong.
No. How about no? And also another thing I just realized, Knight, about the lever action shotguns. The one that's just the lever is 7-round mag. Technically 2 mag, but still 7 rounds. So why would you forego 2 extra rounds to have to carry magazines?
Well, an argument could be made that, well, it's easier reloads. I mean, yeah, but also I'd rather have those 2 extra rounds and find cover when I need to reload.
Shit.
You exploded quite
Yeah. Downside of that, how I was flying. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why the fuck are you stopping? You shouting out Sarah
Shit.
in Detroit? Oh, you could have a looted house.
That's if the bank ain't foreclosing on your ass.
I thought that was your favorite. Mm. Bum 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 bum. Kaboom! Ah.
Boom.
Blowing up Panthers will never not be good. Blowing up a Panther is like pissing at a communist bowl of cereals. It
It will
just
never not be enjoyable.
makes you feel good on the inside. Gives you that warm, tingly feeling.
Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy in the inside.
Oh, I can't shoot that man.
Well, why not?
My gun does not go down that way, so I literally just put myself in a nice spot. Oh yeah.
Ah, you weren't depressed enough.
I wasn't depressed enough to look down, so I couldn't shoot anyone below me.
Ooh. I second guessed my shot.
Oh, night. I came back to work, and like our manager is on holidays. I was the only other person, and that includes the assistant manager, who knows how to cut a brisket.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta remember, Knight, they are Canadian, so they don't know what flavor is.
I still like the one manager who thought he could cut a brisket into steaks and call them steaks.
No.
I died, and one of our I wasn't there when all of that happened, and one of our regular customers, and it wasn't at the store, it was at a different store, came in and was talking about how his steaks were like really tough. I'm sitting there going, it's because it was a fucking brisket. Oh, they killed me on the hill. I'm royally in trouble now. No, I'm dead.
Oh, bye.
Worst tanks. Yeah, like one of the things, because we sell them as whole briskets, we don't normally cut them, but because we cut them, I trim a bit of this, like some of the, like I trim off the fat for the most part, just to make it a little bit more suitable. I don't take all of it, I just take off the larger chunks, so then people don't go, well, it's all fat, blah blah blah, even though some people just don't understand. And I did shed a tear because I shranked about, it was like $40 worth of fat, and all I went was, that's tallow. I'm like, god damn, I should almost buy it. Because I don't have any beef tallow. And I remember, like, I was talking to, like, my store manager, or not my store, yeah, actually my store manager and my meat manager. And I was mentioning how I actually like getting brisket so then I can actually make my beef tallow, just because, you know, there's a fair amount of fat, and I like to use everything when I get a brisket. And they're like, oh, that's genius. I'm like, no, it's straightforward. And then I saw the boys cut, because I guess they did have to cut one. They were cutting the meat. They could not shave the fat off without destroying the brisket. I was like, so sad.
I would, my thing would always be, if you want to really learn how to like do any of those kind of meats, just get like fly someone that is like from Texas barbecue out there.
Yeah. But even like trimming like the silver skin, right? Like the, like, or like not a silver, I call it silver skin. The because like the fat's one thing, but you also have like that, the weird skin on it. But the thing was, is I've never had a problem cutting it. It's pretty straightforward to me. Anyone who has like their, like, have actually gone and got like their cutting courses done knows how to cut it. But you don't need that to work in our job, because technically you don't do a lot of cutting. That's why when we have like customizational cuts like this, that there's only like a handful of people who can do it. And I'm one of the ones who can do it, even though I don't have my red seal. But I grew up on the farm, so I knew how to cut meat.
Or did you?
No, it's all a lie. Never grew up on the farms.
I knew it.
Yeah.
She's one of them
I don't
there
even...
posers.
Yeah, I never dealt with cows or pigs or nothing like that. Nope.
The only
Never
pig
even
you
been on a
dealt
farm.
with was a horse in school.
Yeah, well, they squeal like pigs too, don't they?
That depends.
Depends.
Some of
True.
them just whine like bitches. Bum, ba, da, dee, da. Ba-dum. Ooh, undermount flashlight.
I did get an offer to become a meat manager, though.
Ah, so we can say that you control all the meat.
I declined.
I touch all the meat around these parts.
Well, the thing is the store they want me to go to. You know how I was in the buttfuck nowhere before? It's even worse, because I'll be in like the camps. I was like, ha, no.
But I thought that was your favorite idea.
It's actually one of the towns that got rebuilt because it burned down like 4 years ago.
Oof.
Yeah, we had a forest fire and it took out the whole town. But my old roommate is
Well,
the
why would
assistant
you?
store manager there.
Whose bright idea was it to make a forest out of fire?
I don't know, but it
That
failed because people couldn't live through it.
that don't. Ask California. That don't work out too well.
Well, you know the best part about that fire too? I still remember it because my old store manager at one of the stores I worked at, his son lives there as a firefighter. and of course he's married and has kids. When this fire happened, he lost contact with him, and of course he freaked out, and then he got a hold of the daughter-in-law, but the son was still fighting the fire. So of course, like, that man was on edge because, they were fighting it. But the thing about this fire that was so dumb was this fire was coming, and they're like, oh, it's on the other side of the river, so we're fine. It jumped the river, and once it jumped the river, they had to evacuate the town in less than 15 minutes because it was right there as soon as it jumped the river. And there was a lot of talk about how stupid it was that they didn't evacuate sooner. But they're like, oh, well, because it's on the other side of the river, we're fine.
No. That's not how that works.
I know that's not how it works, because the government got called out for that, right? Because they said, no, they'll be fine. It's on that side of the river and everything. Yeah, like, people had no time. The schools, because it was during school time, so parents didn't even know if their kids were okay because the kids were shoved into school buses, right?
Yeah.
People weren't even able to see their people until, like, their families and stuff, until much later, once they got into a safe zone, which was hours. So of course, like, anyone like my old boss, who had no idea what was going on, if everyone got out, and he had no idea. And that fire was so bad, it was 2 weeks he didn't have contact with his son. But because of his son, we also got some really interesting pictures from the firefighters, because, like, they tried to save that town. They really, really did. And like, they were sleeping, like, if they weren't working, they were, like, sleeping on, like, the roads kind of thing, like, wherever they could lay down kind of thing.
Yeah.
But, like, they were breaking down doors, because, like, the sad part too was animals did get left behind, because you weren't allowed to go back to your house when the evacuation came in. People, like, if they were at work, they were basically shipped into buses and everything else. And some people didn't even get their cars because, again, this is a camp-style city, so there's oil rig workers and all that, and or the oil fields, and then you have your lumbering and everything else. So they have tons and tons of buses, and a lot of people didn't even get to go home. They didn't get to go to their own cars, even if they were close, because they just wanted to make sure everyone got home, and they didn't want anyone to be like, no, didn't have enough gas. So they're like, this bus is good, get on it. There was no ifs or buts, right?
Yeah.
Because it was life or death. The positive, though, no one did die in that fire.
Well,
They
that's always
actually
good.
were able to get it. Yeah, like, that was the positive. Yes, it really sucked, but I mean, like I said, like, the firefighters were able to save a lot of the animals. Like, we don't know if anyone. I don't think there was many pet problems. I'm trying to remember.
Science.
No, I think because where it hit first, it wasn't in, like, the houses, because, like, they were trying to save, like, where the fire was coming through. It was coming through, like, the town, but the town, like, where it hit was more like the businesses at first and the industries. So they were able to go to, like, the homes and stuff too. And there was, like, I don't know if it was pet control or whoever was there. They were able to load up the animals, but I'm sure there was a few that did still get caught in it. But for the most part, like I said, it was like, even though the government totally screwed up, it wasn't overly bad. I'd actually have to check on that to see.
Oh, what? I'm trying to think about it because have you heard that night that Brandon Herrera is going to be doing a video game special of firearms again?
I have not heard.
Yeah, you want to know which video game it is?
Which one?
Metal Gear Solid.
Ooh.
You want to know why?
Sneaky Breaky MP5?
No, he's got a one-of-one gun that is featured in Metal Gear Solid. Well, one of one consumer grade.
Metal Gear Solid is like
It
old school.
it was the Barrett 50 cal that sat on your shoulder like oh crud. It was the one that like it actually
You're
cupped your
talking
shoulder.
about the I think it's the M82A2,
Yeah, I believe so.
the helicopter Barrett,
Yeah.
the one that was designed as an anti-air gun.
Yes. And he's
Yeah, I
got
know
one
the
of
one
the
you're talking
only consumer grade ones that were ever released.
I know the one you're talking about because he did a video including it for I think it was RoboCop.
Yeah, because he was like, yeah, I contacted he got contacted by the actual manufacturer and everything, like the guy behind it, and
Uh,
and he was like, yeah, I want to know how you got that. Ah, you found the ARL as well.
yeah, it was not a pleasant time.
It usually isn't. Now, I do fully plan at some point in my life, I will own a 50 cal. It might not be a Barrett, but it will be a 50 cal. And it will not be the one that Kentucky Ballistic used to nearly kill himself.
Jeez.
What was it?
Yeah, please don't kill yourself with a firearm.
Well, the downside was it was completely user error why that gun exploded on him. Like,
Jeez.
you realistically...
He was using old, not so reliable ammo that was very much so overpressured beyond the limits of the weapon.
Yeah, he was using what's called slap rounds. And, yeah, no manufacturer recommends slap rounds.
Squawk.
He's over there somewhere. Hey, has found another one.
Yes. Oh, and I definitely found someone.
A
Let
pumper.
me up. Oh, he's behind the church.
Oh, come on. Come on, reload faster.
Little piece of me's rolling. By night. I just died. Only my wheels are left.
No, I took out like 3 of his gunners.
Be careful going straight, Knight. He's not able to shoot for a second.
Fuck, non-pen. Oh, fuck, I can't drive. Help. Hi, buddy. Challenger.
Oh wow. Over there? Oh,
Over there yet? Over there yet? Over there yet?
there? So that was right there. Right there.
Come
Goodbye.
on, fat fuck. What exactly just killed the dude in front of you?
Yes. Oh. That's rude.
Miss me, bitch.
Oh, that's actually good.
Fucking. I couldn't see him through the smoking fur plume. Well, let's see how that M42 do.
Oh. Damn.
This is...
This is the greatest plan. Tutu. Something just burnt. Oh, hey, so I might be able to make whiskey heckin' upsetty spaghetti. Good talk. Motherfucker. Hate how that shit drags you down. Em just doesn't want to pay attention to me today, I guess. So sad. Such sad. Oh, good kill. Other one's coming in.
Well, I am dead now.
Right here. Well, you know.
Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one.
Nonsense.
I'm gonna take a break. I need to put my feet up for a little bit.
Alright.
Damn.
Like I said, my body's recovering.
So you just disappear without saying anything?
No, I said something. I said, hey, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, just recently. You were ignoring me beforehand.
Because I took off my headphones for a moment, and then I realized how silent I'm getting again. And then I came right back. Oh. You just want attention. I see how it is.
All she does is bully, and then she tries to act like she's the victim.
Heckin' disappointing.
Oh, look at me. I'm getting a little swollen.
Heckin' disappoint.
Can't believe you. We want to hop up to 5-7 night?
I'm changing up my crew. Because as it stands, I only have 157.
No, you got 2 5-7s. I thought. Because I thought you had the IS-1 as well.
Yeah, I did. And I swapped it out, and I thought that was my 157.
Nope, because you have the T-34-85 as well.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll hop up to 5-7, I guess.
Nah.
I'll get shit pushed in.
I will bring out the German bias.
I have not unlocked German bias.
I'm just continuing to scroll. Ooh, well, I don't know about PMC. And it's also 223. I realistically, I just want to earn 556. It's just one of those when you start getting used to sending certain ammo grains downrange, you just kind of want to always use that.
Yeah.
Single point map. Oh, Jesus Chris.
This is either gonna go really well or be a fucking bloodbath.
Well, you know, there is one plus side. The VR, I believe, isn't max. Dude, just fucking go! You spawn in front of me and then don't fucking move. Fucking console peasants. Jeez. They're some of the worst. Like, who plays on console anymore? Right, Knight?
Unless it's like a console that you grew up with.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
but I'm saying, like,
too.
buying the newest generation of PlayStation or Xbox.
But seriously, who does that? Why would you waste your money on something that you can't even get a good chunk of decent games?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to... I was thinking about it's like, I think I'm going to do what Linus did in my house, where he built a server rack that any of his TVs links into, and they're all connected to it. Well, yeah, if you're going to get it for, like, realistically, for home use, the PlayStation VR wasn't a bad thing. Granted, the funny part is, did you see Xbox gets VR now? They partnered with Oculus. And did you see what one of the first games they announced they're going to release this night?
What?
Halo VR.
Oh?
Da.
Is that something I want to go into VR for?
Yes.
Yes.
Until you fight the Flood.
If you fight the Flood, it's just gonna be a lot of
No, that's just going to be flailing wildly and hoping for the best.
energy sword. You're just gonna be spinning in a circle, going, "Oh God, I hope this works."
Well, the downside is, remember, the energy sword only has a certain amount of uses. And
Yeah.
fighting the Flood is the worst use for them. But, oh, no, you know what someone should do? Do a Halo, but where you're the ODST in VR. And, like,
So,
make it
Halo
to...
3 ODST VR.
But I'm talking about actually do it to where it's based in Halo 2, where he's on New Mombasa.
Ooh.
Where, like, he's actually on the Scarab and everything, and you witness him taking over the Scarab.
Hi.
Granted, Halo 3 ODST would be like a fucking bomb-ass VR survival.
Oh yeah, that would be. Mwah. Okay, BB-8, don't let me down.
Especially if they do, like, legendary difficulties and everything on it.
Ooh. Please, no. Please, no.
Yes!
Oh my lord. Got him. Chit.
No. Nice. Good kill, Yag Panther. Having fun.
Oh, Gord. Oh, Gord.
Gordon Ramsay.
I
Got a kill.
got an air kill.
Nice.
I dropped my bomb while I was crashing, and it got me an air kill.
Those are always nice.
It's like, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. BB-8, you have served me well, and you have yet to truly fail me.
Only times it's failed is user error.
Yeah, pretty much. Either user error or I get ripped before I get a chance to do anything. Meaning another plane sneaks up on me or something.
A plane trying to be cheeky
Where did you
breaky.
fucking come from? The very much less cool version of what the 22 Raptor did to the, I think it was Iranian.
Yeah, the
pilots.
F4.
Yeah.
Just goes up underneath him.
Check their payload.
Pulls up beside
You
him.
might
want
want
to go
just
home.
go home. And you know what? They did.
I just still love the fact that people still don't really mention it was only one Raptor.
Not a team of them. Not a not
like a
pilot and
partner.
wingman.
Yeah. Just a
was
solo
one
F-22.
Singular F-22. And they just went, yep, nope, I'm going home.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, it would literally be like if you're in a battle zone as a sniper perched up in a location, and all of a sudden out of nowhere right next to you, you hear, hey, this is a really nice spot you got here. Mind if I take it over?
And you look behind you because you think it's somebody friendly, like, oh, he's just chatting. Yeah, he must be on my... That's an enemy flag on his shoulder.
I don't
Fuck.
recognize that camo.
Just, that's not our camo pattern. Fuck.
Oh, are you an insurgent? No, I'm the enemy. You might want to go home, kid.
Buddy, I'm gonna do you a favor and just tell you, go home.
Get help.
And then that kid just goes, yep, I'm going home.
Mm.
Picks up his rifle, sets it next to the guy, and just goes the fuck home. Just says, "Where's the next flight to Oklahoma?"
It's like, I need out of here. Ooh.
I think that was the. So I got ground force rescuer, teamwork, eye for an eye.
Tooth for a tooth.
Surprise, destroyed an enemy plane with bombs. Skill matters, destroy a player on the same type of vehicle, for example, aircraft to aircraft, but whose battle rating is 2.3 to 5.0 higher than your own.
Hmm.
BB-8 gets me some good shit.
Yeah, true enough.
BB-8 is... that's my sexy baby.
I forgot the PSA has a dagger, which is also the it's also the Glock PSA. Granted,
Oh.
yeah. The dagger is PSA's version of the Glock. Granted, I can't remember why everyone hates PSA right now. I remember it's something, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Un momento, por favor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's as high as I'm going to count in Spaniards. I just don't want a solid black upper on a gray lower. I want the chameleon. The Charmeleon with War Turtle. Gotta get 'em all, gotta get 'em all. Gotta get 'em all, gotta get 'em all. Gotta get 'em all, gotta get 'em all. Single stage, drop in match grade. That ain't bad. I don't really like how it looks. Why is food outdoor pasta Alfredo with shotgun? Oh, now I'm in the out of stock. What all do they have? I'm curious what all the out of stock stuff they had. Oh, Vortex combo. Ooh, a Hollow Sun combo. That would have been nice. Oh, they had M855, a box of it. How much was it? It won't tell me, will it? Nope. The only downside is I can't even look at any of that until tomorrow when I get my payday. Actually, I think I get my payday tonight. But there's something I do want to double check because I think if my math is mathing while mathing the math. So that was $300 for the brace and that. It's technically lower parts. Well, it could be in this. Air 15. Okay, parts. Now we go to stocks. Because it's $299 for that. And if buying that kit is the same price as that stock, there'd be no reason not to just buy that kit, because then you get a free lower receiver with it, basically. I love how I'm doing this, and anyone watching is like, what is he on about? What is he talking about? Herba gerba.
I had to reattach the vent on the AC unit. My bad.
No, you're all good. I'm just considering stuff in my head, because they've got,
Your head.
well, yeah, out loud. They've got a pistol brace on this website. And it's the same one I looked at the other day for doing a 300 build.
Oh.
And I'm trying to see, because they have it $300 with a lower receiver that's already built. And it's like, well, if I decide between getting a lower receiver that's fully built already and just a lower, or just that, I'm going to get that. Where? I don't remember where I saw it at. Now this is gonna irk me, because I saw it the other day. It was in parts. It was in stocks. Was that just not the caliber? Only thing I hate about this is just like how convoluted their website is to look for things. Because like they've got it spec'd out between 25 different calibers, and it's not exactly true with how they have it set up. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it another time. That's gonna make me, I'm gonna spend all my stream time looking at gun parts. Granted, if I put it on my stream, then I go into just talking. Then I get paid to look at gun parts.
I mean,
Worst things to get paid for, right? Could be a stripper.
huh?
Flex your butthole on stream. What that butthole do? I was able to shoot the ping pong ball the farthest back in my college days. Oh, you mean smacking it with a racket? No, I mean shooting it out of my butthole.
I used to be able to fart a ping pong ball across the hall into another person's room. Just, what do you mean fart it? Like, pop it out of your mouth? Wrong hole.
Me and your mom used to rally ping pong ball back and forth. Oh, so you all played ping pong back in the day? Nah, we didn't need no table. My butthole or coochie.
And anybody watching is going, what the fuck?
Oh, fucking course. Someone's already over here.
Well, of course.
It's an M18. Yeah. Be careful your left.
I saw one light tank get blown up. There was a different light tank getting blown up.
Yep. Well, the downside for them is realistically, with the fact of how overused and overpowered the M18 is currently, they're gonna get the M18 to go up in BR again, I feel.
Potentially.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, 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 bum,
Fast as
bum.
fuck, boy. Dude, don't leave me fucking hanging. That Tiger OST is just,
Hello. Lindsay Lohan.
Gotta be careful. There's a shite ton of tanks up there. And that Tiger OST next to you is absolutely stupid. Bum, 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 bum.
How?
Breach get shot out or something?
No, right as I shot, my tank decided I'm gonna stop right here, causing him to rock. Meaning I went way the fuck high. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Well, I'm just down to AA.
It's Ostwind.
Ah.
Where the fuck did that come from?
You're right.
Am I right?
Yep.
I'm fucked. I'm alive?
So you see the building to your right now? You see that
Yeah.
little bit of yellow
Oh,
building?
yep.
Yep. Oh, I'm just gonna go back to looking at guns.
God, he thinks I'm dead.
Um, so it would be.
Come on. Let's play peekaboo, bitch.
Peekaboo!
Wrong motherfucker, asshole. Well, Hangar del Returno.
Oh, I forgot about the jackals.
Fucking asshole.
Why do you keep asking if I'm at least 18 years old? Of course I'm not. Yeah, so that stock. That stock that I could get is $240. Or for $299, have a low receiver with a parts kit. Realistically, why wouldn't you just buy the low receiver one? I guess if technically you don't need a low receiver. Oh wait, it might actually be different. Hang on, I'll copy that. Nope. Yeah, it's a $250 brace. Who'da dunked it? Bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where's a Lucy when you need 'em?
I'm known by many names. Mountain Slayer, Thunder Lion, the Chocolate Axe. But you may call me Tiffany.
Tiffany, huh?
That's
That's a pretty masculine name.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
It's a woman's
It's
name.
Woman's name.
Tiffany. Gonna go push for ah.
Can push for air.
Yep, and a completely super powerful tank that definitely will get there in 12 to 10 business years.
The Waffentrager.
Ah. Well, the plus side is it has the extra long 80 or extra long 88 on it. So I can punch through pretty much any tank in this game. 237 millimeters of pin. Downside is, I don't know how well you're gonna be able to push me either. Actually, I'm not that heavy. I'm only 16.3 tons. At this point, probably shouldn't push me just because we're getting up on where enemies might be looking upon us.
Scoot.
I'd be careful. Something is shooting at him. Where'd you get shot from?
Directly ahead, suppose. Oh. Ah. Just a little bit left of where my barrel is pointing way the fuck in the back in a parking lot.
Oh, you've gotta be choosing me. Wait, your barrel. Dude's barrel is broken, yet he's still somehow able to shoot me. That makes no sense. Alright, coming in the other tank. Yeah, be careful. There's a T-26 out there with a blown up barrel that can still somehow shoot.
Okay. Fucking shit. Alright, I'm alive. Don't know how, but I'm alive. Because that was not a small boom boom.
A boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. I'd rather get killed by that guy than the other piece of scheiße. Oh, I can do this though. Might not be able to kill everyone, but I can at least kill one of them. The Scheusenfreusen.
Well,
What are you doing, Rue? Yeah, the downside is you're fighting a T-26.
fuck. I missed.
Oh, I should be out. Yep, I'm out. This was not a good game. We got up tier to hell and back if we're fighting a T-26 though. You're fine, baby. I just gotta go get my phone.
Fucking. That's not even the bitch who I was shooting at.
This. The stupid bloody whore. Well, that guy's a twit.
Why are you? Oh my god.
Boom, boom, boom.
That was bullshit.
That was a bumpkin. It's something though, right? That's the only downside. Like, hang on. T25 or T26. Yeah, we got straight up tiered because we were fighting 6-7. Yeah, we were gonna be fighting Pershings and Super Pershing. Yeah, that explains why we were getting our Shoyza pushed in so hard. Those are some tough cookies. And downside is I think we're fighting the same shit again.
Why? Why does this game have a hard on for making us fight shit that
Up tier
we're
all the
not-
fucking time.
Yeah.
If I had a good answer for you, I'd give it to you. Well, do you have a 5.3 or a 5.7 medium tank?
Yeah.
What does it say the spawn point is for it? If you hold M, it'll tell you. Does it say 200 or something higher than that?
Yeah, 240.
Oh, 240? Okay, so that means we're fighting 6-0. So not great, but, you know, not awful.
Yeah, it's bad, but still.
We're not going to be fighting Pershings. Wait, no. We'll be fighting 6-3. Yeah, that's right, 6-3. So yeah, it won't be awful. It won't be great, but it won't be awful. We're going to be fighting a lot of M18s.
Oh Jesus! It's the communism. It's the communists versus whatever the fuck that is. Germany,
It-
Russia, and China versus America, UK, Italy, France, and Sweden.
It's Russia versus, or it's red versus colors.
Yeah. It's red flags versus flags with red in their colors, plus Sweden.
Burn, 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 burn. Looks like you had as much luck as I did.
Thereabouts. I managed to track somebody, but that's about it.
Okay, so you did better than I did. I just went around the corner and shot, but it didn't register my shot. That's my favorite part about this game sometimes, though. Hell, on your screen you shoot, but doesn't register you shot.
It's just like, oh, did you want to shoot? Oh, my bad, bro. And then by the time, like, it'll register like around leaving the chamber, but it won't register it hitting anything, and then you still have to fucking reload.
I'm gonna get knocked out before I can do anything because no one can take out this
Whiffed the
fucking challenger.
shot, and I am slightly boned. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, that was not pretty. Ooh. Well, let's see what happens. Hopefully something slightly better.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you!
No, Super Hellcat. That guy hurts a little.
I got schmacked by somebody else, turned to go for them, and then from my side, Super Hellcat said, fuck you. Are you dead?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do not believe I'm long for this world. Ooh, got him. Reload. Well, I killed the super Hellcat for you. Then I got bloated it up. Hey, I can come in as a Plane. Brent Burns goes to the Avalanche. Okay. Oh, so I know you don't listen or don't know much about like a lot of the people that play hockey, but Brent Burns is a 40-year-old defenseman.
That's a bit, that's a bit high number for any sport player.
Yep. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Yeah.
The top of a tree nicks the bomb. Well, shit.
Well, I've been diving again.
Dang. Da-da-dang.
Well, that's I think that might have been a wee bit overkill for a plane. What do you think, Knight? A 5,000 kilogram bomb?
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, it was an American plane, so I mean. I
Fuck
seem
happened there?
I seem to be missing a butt. Shit. I don't think that was a happy landing.
Not so much.
I can come in as a tank now.
I just want to see another heat. Boop.
Boat.
Boop.
Well, last time I did it, I didn't get to do it. So it's dissuaded me from wanting to do it again. Yeah, I'll see if I can. Nope, I don't want AA. I'm a little far forward, so I should probably pay a little bit of attention.
Just a little.
So because I'm getting you a picture of Brent Burns, and you're gonna see this man, and you're like, yeah, That's a hockey player. Well, yeah, should have known that. All right, I'm out. So I want to make sure I get the most recent. This will be good enough. Save image. Pictures. So, upload. This is Brent Burns. And that one was taken in 23-24. It's weird that they're not updating this yet, though. Oh well. Ba 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Have you lost your thighs? What?
Okay.
KO.
That is a hockey player.
And to think that at that point he was 38 years old. Makes you kind of pissed off, don't it? Because he doesn't look that old. Like, based on his facial features, if he had actually good teeth and everything, I would say he's every little bit of, like, depending on in the field he would work, like if he was like just doing blue collar work, I'd say he's every bit of 28 years old.
I was gonna say right around mid-20s.
Yeah. It's just one of those like, why am
Fuck you and your perfect genes.
I I'm getting tired of facing USA. Oh. I was doing USA so that way I can have 5'7". If we're
Fuck it.
you want me to drag up to 5'7" or me to drop to 5'3"?
Fuck it. Drag me up to 5'7".
Okay, let me. Has he lost his mind? Little does he know he's gonna die sometime.
Bold of you to assume I ever had a mind.
Bold of you to assume I assumed that you assumed. Bold of you to think what I thought while I thought what you thunk. All right. Ein. All right. Well, this is huh. We're not even playing with like Britain. We're playing with just France.
America and France versus Germany, Russia, and Italy.
Italy. So basically,
America and baguettes versus Germany, Russia, and spaghetti.
well, I was gonna say secondary Germany, because that's what Italy was at certain points of the war.
Eh, It was a confusing time for Italy.
Yeah, they surrendered, then they didn't, then they fought for one side, but then said they didn't fight for one side.
Italy was a wee bit confused.
Not as confusing as Japanese history class when they talk about World War II.
I mean, fuck, even Germany's like, World War One, World War Two, sorry.
I'm glad you knew the reference I was referring to. 551, 552, sorry. 551, 552, sorry.
The same thing we always teach. World War One, World War Two, sorry. Oh, fuck you!
Oh, fuck you.
I ain't even see.
Uh-oh.
I try and pull something like that, it's like, eh. You scratched it. But when they do it, it's like, oh, yeah, that
Critical
went
hit.
Straight through. It's like, oh yeah, that went straight through all your armor, straight through your fucking hull, through all 5 of your fucking crew members. It's like, fuck you.
Hey, Knight, do you like my spaced armor? You like my spaced armor? Hey, I'm warning you, it's flammable.
I mean, yeah.
Also, my cannon bigger than yours. My cannon go bah! And the best part is, I can almost go in reverse as fast as this as well. Quite impressive, would it not be? Only downside is it gets very confusing when you get into a battle and you're driving in reverse. And you go to a turn and you're like, oh, that's the wrong direction.
That is the worst possible direction I could be going.
See, look, I'm keeping up to you in reverse. Found a guy. I played turret toss.
I see that. Okay, Mater.
You're just mad that I'm faster than you in reverse. Oh,
Not mad about that.
you're just mad about my spaced armor. You're just jealous.
Oh, no, I'm mad about the Flammenwerfer.
Yeah, my spaced armor.
I'm mad that you get a Flammenwerfer and I don't.
I still really want them to add a M4A3 76 instead of machine gun port has the Flammenwerfer on it. It's like we used it in Vietnam, and we already have Shermans in here that are based in the Vietnam. Uh-oh. That's bad for my health. Got the point, Cap. Well, yeah, you live because he was going for me. Well, our team is officially pushing into their cap. Or into their spawn. What do you mean, air? Oh, that's what you mean, air. I am so thankful. Fucking our AI of teammates are so fucking daft. I've got the plane in a turning war, and they don't know how to line up a fucking shot to save their fucking lives.
Well, of course not.
Brrr. Well, you know, plus side is we won. After getting our shit pushed in for so long, it was kind of nice to have a victory.
Yeah.
That was a lot of explosions for just a little 50 gram. We're gonna get an email about this. I would like to get my email so I can go ahead and get my fucking seats. It's not like I ask for much. I pay you money, you give me what I want. Seems pretty fair, right?
It's a simple transaction.
Brum. What is a G91R4? Oh, I want to see what this is. It's in aviation. Oh, oh man, Knight. You know how I got that 5% off thing? Oh wait, no, you weren't here. I got 5% off of a premium jet. It's a G91R4 in Germany. Man, this 5% off will save me so much money. It's normally 8,910 golden eagles. I can buy it right now for 8,465.
Whew.
I'm gonna buy it right now. Just don't mind me. I'm gonna go rob a liquor store real quick. Boy. Oh, one more day of work. Then I get the weekend. And then I gotta go figure out what the hell the family's doing for 4th of July. I'm going left spawn, but I'm gonna go towards B.
Okay.
Oh, look. The thing we don't have to fight. M18s. So, downside night. We're fighting 6-7. So good fun, have luck. Well, you fucked up there, boyo.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Let's see. Sherman VC. Oh, wow. It is literally America, Russia versus Germany and Sweden.
That sounds about right.
I don't know how I feel this game is going to go. Because I don't remember what Sweden has at this BR. Let alone 6-7. Good cap, Knight.
Thank you. A little bit of concealment can be very helpful. What is this motherfucker shooting at?
Joe Rogan. I feel like all of German mains went for C and kind of forgot A and B exist, which I'm fine with.
Fuck. Sure, but if I hit right there, it's he scratched him, kind of.
Well, we went from, oh hey, this is a whole lot nicer than I expected, to me looking at the leaderboard is like, oh, our team are stupid and keep pushing the same spot over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So now a lot of our team are out. Alright, we're taking B back. He got it back that quick. Hmm. Oh well. C'est la vie. Right, Rue?
C'est la vie, c'est la vie.
Oh. What's that sound? My plane made the sound like I fucking dropped my bomb. I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. You don't drop bombs on runway. That's the worst place to drop bombs.
What are you talking about? That's the best place to drop bombs.
Maybe on the enemy runway, but not friendly. Man, you know it would be hysterical for them to do on this map? Could you imagine if they made it to where if a certain amount of bombage hit the dam, it caused it to break?
That would be kind of awesome.
And like, it's gotta be some stupidly egregious number, don't get me wrong.
It's got to be like both teams are trying to bomb it.
I'm sideways.
You are sideways.
Alright. I mean, I think this is a losing cause, but you know.
Get Swiss cheesed. Yabbish. I don't know how a 50-kilogram bomb that doesn't hit me directly kills me. You know? Apparently I got an air kill. Fuck it. Yeehaw NASCAR, let's go. Yeah, I'm dead.
Well, the plus side is we didn't get nuked. That was my big worry looking at that game. I'm like, that one guy that nailed Crab, he's awfully close. And my thing is, I don't know about that guy. For one reason, he hit me with a 50 kilogram and it killed me, but didn't direct impact me. I don't know what the odds of killing someone that's in. Well, I mean, realistically, the 50 kilograms shouldn't have killed me unless it hit directly. But he's also apparently level 17. And he's got a 6-7 tank.
The math is not mathing.
Yeah, unless he bought premium. Let's be honest. Like, if he bought a premium tank, and that's. Ba 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 ba. All right, one more.
Yeah.
Might as well. And then guns.
Yeah. It's just, yeah.
Wait, she plays Hell Let Loose? That's intriguing. That lady that raided me way back when, Katie Carnival, apparently is playing Hell Let Loose.
Okay.
Yeah. She is playing Hell Let Loose. Interesting. I didn't know, or I didn't realize many people were starting to get back into Hell Let Loose. It's also not too common, I would think, that people that like War Thunder would like Hell Let Loose. At least that's my thought. I think Max PR is 6-0.
Okay. So it shouldn't be horrific.
Yeah, because it's 1 point or 130 for that. Yeah. It's 6-2. It's gonna be a lot better than the 6-3 and everything. Because there shouldn't be nowhere near as much hate boner shit. Except for that guy. So glad I hit there. And apparently only killed one thing. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, come on. Sure, but when I shoot there, it does diddly jack shit. Bunch of bitches.
Mm. Well, in all fairness, the Comet does do solid shot.
I'm pretty sure what I was shooting was solid shot.
What tank were you in?
It was the M36.
I would have figured you'd be using APHE or APCR.
I don't remember exactly what I was using. I'm pretty sure it was solid shot because I don't have a whole lot for it.
Yeah, if it's just the M36, I think it starts off with APHE.
36 PMC.
Yeah, the first M36. Yeah, I think that's APHE.
I don't know.
Wait, is it roll?
I hit SMAP. I can get fucking nowhere before some hidey hole bastard a mile out of the map decides, I'm gonna pick on this bitch.
Kaboom. Hey, got a kill?
Yeah, because it was on something that had paper mache for armor, but you know, I'll take it.
Oh, I found someone's sprocket.
You found someone's sprocket?
Yep. I'd be careful pushing in there at night.
Hello. 3 kills and an assist before I died, though.
Nice.
And I managed to kill one of the motherfuckers who was up there with me. What did Apache do?
I'm coming in the court chair. Take off. Like my boobies.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You mean they're boobyful? Take off. A good old court chair and a putchie. That guy brought in a P63 as well. Your big brother, basically.
Yeah. Spicy.
Fucking Jap. I hate how good the fucking zeros can turn sometimes. I'm just gonna be throwing myself away on this one, I feel like.
We started off so strong. And then our team said, nah, fuck it.
Mostly due to the fact that they don't know how to hold shit. Bitch. Well, you know, it wasn't the best one to end on, but it was one to end on.
Yeah.
We ended up having first and third place, so I mean, you know, even though we lost, I would still say we won.
Yeah, yeah. That was the best game I've had tonight.
Nah. And I just went up 3 rank. What is this? Oh, ground. Get professional.
Quite honestly, it was mostly due to the fact that I was just running around in the M42 being a menace.
No, you would never. That sounds like your least favorite thing to do.
Oh, yeah, I hate it.
Hey, you know the plus side is I could put an RPG-2 on my tank now. You ever had an RPG-2?
It's My least favorite thing to run around in shit that shouldn't work but does.
You know what the downside is? That's usually how it goes. It's the stupidest shit that seems to work sometimes.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, give me a second. I'm going to do my sign off. All right, well, thank you all for coming out and joining us for tonight's stream where we play a little bit of Wall Fonda. The next stream will be on Friday. Feel free to come out and join us then. We're going to play and who knows, who cares. We're just going to have fun doing it. Thank you all once again for coming out and joining us. Catch you all next time. Peace out, y'all.